Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. The headline today, the hitting streak he's been on.
Yeah, an impressive streak. Can he keep it going in this one? Feels like there isn't a pitch he can't hit right now. Looking forward to seeing how they deal with him.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Michael McGreevy. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Kicks and deals. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. And misses inside.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Check swing. No appeal. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one upstairs. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Inside, ball 2.
Throw to second. Save.
He's safe.
And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 2-1. Runner at second, nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. It's going to fall for a hit, and they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well done, drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
So digging in, Wenzel Perez. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting sixth, the designated.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Elliot Ramos.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
2 outs. Ramos started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Pitch misses, and now 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
On the ground to first, Devers steps on first for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Getting guys across the plate, not exactly a forte for them this year, as their offense is in the bottom third of the league in runs scored.
Boogie becomes extremely frustrating, and then what happens is guys press, especially in run scoring opportunities and situations. And on top of that, you really make it harder on your pitcher. He feels like he's got to be perfect to go out there and win a ball game, or at least to put the team in a position to win a ball game. So they've got to figure out a way to relax, get those runners across when they have them on, and especially when they're in scoring position.
Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half. It's on. Second inning set to go. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. McGreevy back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. And now the count is even. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. That missed by a lot. No, and that's ball 1. High in the air, out to right. Ciani drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Alec Burleson. The wind of the pitch.
Burleson.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Just missed.
2-0.
And another ball. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground. In time to Devers. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now here is Mason Wynn. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Ground ball right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The 0-1. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. It's the Giants 2 and the Cardinals nothing. On to the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. Popped up, and that goes foul. Simpson throws right, bats left. Hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Devers now. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And that is out of play. Simpson stands at second with no outs. Devers swings and drives one. Deep right field. Carrying well. And it is gone. His 39th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And it's fouled away.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out to short. Win. On to first. And one away in the top of the third. And now it's Wilmer Flores. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Wenzel Perez getting ready to hit. Fly to right his first time. Swing and a foul out of play. Center field. Scott makes the grab, and that's the inning. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. one.
Baseman, Pedro Pajes.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Chris, when you take in a stadium, I think one of the things that I always contemplate is where are you? And in St. Louis, Busch Stadium, you know exactly where you are with the arch in the background. They mow it into the... This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn it for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Next to hit, Jordan Walker. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
No outs. Runner on second. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a foul ball. That one down the line and foul ball.
Ball.
This one in the dirt and well done to keep it close. Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and now two gone.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and two strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Scott stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And ball one. Pajes on third with two out. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ciani in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Line drive. They get the force. That ends the frame. So the Cards strand a couple. They trail it here 4-0. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. That misses the zone. 1-0.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And another ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now 3-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Count is 3-2.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Man at first, nobody out. Willie Adames stands in. Foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. There's one.
Yeah,
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Matt Chapman.
And here is Matt Chapman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Man at first, one away. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. This to third. Tags the runner, and no throw. He's into first easily. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's out to center field. Scott brings it in, and that's the third out. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Brendan Donovan. That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 down. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Slice down the right side. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to second for 1.
Out.
Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. It's the Giants 4.
Now pitching
John King gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Well, these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
And Devers hits that one. Scott snags it. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
So a man aboard, and the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Wilmer Flores digs in now. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one outside. And a count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Yohel Pozo. Root back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Lee brings it in, and there's 1 away. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
A little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge.
Now here is Jordan Walker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. He swings and fouls 1 off.
One ball.
In the dirt. Tag safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Pajes around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. Just missed. Walker leads off first with one away. Root ready to fire now. Ground ball right side, could be two. Off balance feet, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Ryan Fernandez.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Perez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Check swing, called strike. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Steven Matz up and throwing.
Ball, that's low.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. And that eats him up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Matt Chapman. Not even close there. Ball one. Chapman, a former Gold Glove winner, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 left. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott.
Victor Scott the second.
Tyler Rogers gets the ball now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Cards, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Now batting Michael Ciani. That one's in there, 0-1.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
On the run, throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Man at first with 1 gone. And up next for St. Louis, Brendan Donovan. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner. Ciani leads off first with 1 away. That one lifted to left. Perez under this one. They got it for out number 2. So now here's the DH, Alec Burleson, 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. First pitch just misses. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up. Now this one gets through, and he can't come up with it. In comes the run from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the Cardinals catcher, Yoel Pozo. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
That one's in there, and a count 2-1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. And now 3-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Now batting, first baseman, Pedro
Pajes. Next up for the Cardinals. Here comes the skipper out of the
pitching for San
on the mound
Francisco.
now, Eric Miller.
Well, he's a
68.
big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2-2 now.
Here's a high chopper. Adames. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 4-2. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Steven Matz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chop back up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out.
Now batting, number 14.
And up next for the Giants, Chandler Simpson. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Strike 1. Trying to bunt his way on. Pajes. And he handles it himself for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Devers, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one. On the outside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him swinging. Giants down. So there it is. The crew chief has made the decision, and they're going to delay the game. The weather just too much to keep playing right now.
Well, hopefully the break isn't too long. I think this could pass through pretty quickly, Boog, but I'm no weatherman. I do know this. These pitchers want to be able to stay in the game, so we'll see.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Randy Rodriguez, the new pitcher after a short delay, and we're ready to play ball. And that's a base hit, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Slice to right, and it's just foul. That was close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground is short, could be 2. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And here is Victor Scott. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Michael Ciani now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone. And we're level. It's 4-4. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. 98 at the knees for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. Now he breaks his bat. Chapman brings it in for the 3rd out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. JoJo Romero.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Lee swings through it for strike 1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Ryan Helsley, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Leahy also getting ready. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's in there. 2-2 now.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Fought off foul. In the air, right side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with pinch hitter coming on. Tyler Fitzgerald looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That's
1 ball,
way
2
outside.
strikes.
And it's 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2. Bryce Eldridge. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Number 28. Bryce
Burleson
Eldridge.
in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
1-1.
And fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. 1 gone in the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Mason Wynn. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a ground ball down the line, and it's foul. Tied at 4.
Ball.
And just misses with that one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
At the plate,
63.
Yohel Pozo, 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Chop to the left side. Chapman over to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. 9th inning coming up. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now, Elliot Ramos. Romero back to work. And that one fouled off.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And it's even up. And strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering way off the plate. Four in the ninth. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
That's towards center. And there are 2 down. Now it's Matt Chapman. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, catcher Sam Huff.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Sam Huff, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. And that one missing low.
Counts 1-0.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. And that is that.
He's in a tough spot.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Ivan Herrera.
One big swing could end it, but I'm sure he's just looking to find a way on base, get something started.
And that's in for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he grounds one to the right side, but it kicks foul. Tied at 4. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Jordan Walker in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's to third. In time to Devers, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So up next, Jordan Walker. There's the strike. Ball one there. All tied up. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. And that is out of play. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good eye right there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajazi. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. To the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And down in order go the Cardinals. Still all square at 4 apiece.
Now pitching.
Back
for
now,
the
and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Helsley.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So coming into the game now on defense, Lucan Baker. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Number 44.
Now it's the Giants' leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. This one popped up. And that's a foul ball. That one in triple digits.
0-2.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
And here is Devers. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Pozo down to first with it. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond, and that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Move to second. Sajazi dives back in safely. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He boots it. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Cardinals walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today. From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? Just a launching pad.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game. Number 39. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, ready to go here. And now Jake McCarthy. And there's a foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it.
Runner takes off. Liner, base hit. Throw into third, in there safely.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. That's to third, and it stays fair. In comes the first run of the game as the Diamondbacks take the lead. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Outside low, 1-2 the count.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That misses, and the count is 2-2.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Stays alive. Two now. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Goes down looking.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Throw, and they got him.
You can see they're continuing to try to apply pressure on this pitcher who struggled a little bit. But the problem is you get caught right there. You're helping him out. You're giving him an out that he struggled to get. You want to maintain those base runners. Let some of those guys coming up to the plate that got some pop, can hit the ball in the gap, drive in a couple more runs.
Rip towards third. Chapman over to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park. And on the hill, Eduardo Rodriguez. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Drag bunt back towards the mound. Gets it to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. Here's the Giants lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the one run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Toss to Naylor, and Devers is set down.
Right fielder,
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
They say you win.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Gurriel in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Randall Grichuk now.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Gurriel. The relay to the plate. Tag. Safe at home. And they lead by 2.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. D-backs with a run-scoring double. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Elliot Ramos. Rodriguez back to work. Ground ball left side. Suarez throw to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
5th, the shortstop, Brett Wisely.
Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup. 1-1. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
1 out, base is empty. Ripped to short. Perdomo on to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 6th, second baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt will hit next.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. And that one popped in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. The other way, hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Here's Ketel Marte. RBI single his last time up. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder,
Two down,
Carroll.
base is empty. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. Ramos towards the line and makes the grab. And that is that. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One gone, runner at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Now fly ball to right center. Carroll pulls that one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. So the Giants leave one. Back here at Oracle Park, and now it's Josh Naylor. Swinging a foul straight back. 0-1 down. Just missed. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a ball evens the count. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it stays fair.
You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. It's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one finds the zone.
No ball, 1 strike.
You know, these D-backs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Foul ball still 0-2. Naylor at second. Suarez at first. One gone. And a good eye there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Off the mark there. 2-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is
Grichuk.
Randall Grichuk. Doubled his first time. In there at the knees. Strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Diamondbacks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Devers at the plate. That one ripped. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Right fielder.
Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And delivers outside. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses. Now 3-1. Right through there for a strike. The Giants down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's a swing and a drive. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
One out, runner at second. Elliot Ramos digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
1 strike.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Suarez over to first. 2 gone now. Here's the shortstop at the play, Brett Wisely. Swings through that one. 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Check swing, called strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Gurriel handles the chance. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that misses. 1-0. McCarthy, 27 years old. He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. That one the other way. In time to Devers, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. That one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that's a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. And we're back. Now here is Casey Schmidt. Rodriguez back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here is Matt Chapman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Popped up. Perdomo pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Sam Huff, the next to hit.
Catcher,
1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Giants are down. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's just foul.
Whoa.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ramos makes the grab. 2 down. Next to hit for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. On the ground to third, Chapman. Whips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make short work of him. Back here in San Francisco. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Oh, that got away from him.
Take your bait.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Simpson
14.
leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Man at second, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Bunting for a hit. Safe at second, and he gets back in. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swung on, belted. Carroll hustling after it. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-2.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee, 1 for 2. And fouled off. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
2 strike.
Now one missed.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Ground ball up the middle. Marte. Off balance throw in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Ramos can't hold up, and that's a strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Paul Sewald.
Well, he's been an absolute workhorse out of the pen all season long. This is the 70th appearance for him this year, and that says a lot about how much they trust handing the ball over to him.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Wilmer Flores. Big spot for him here. Chop to third. Suarez. Now a jump throw. They get the out, and that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Outside with a breaking ball. That one in the dirt. 3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground, Flores tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And before the pitch, he steps off. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 39 done for the night, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and a new pitcher when we get back. A new arm into the game, the righty Tyler Rogers.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's through there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. In the air, right field. Lee makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the DH, Randall Grichuk. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Diamondbacks down quickly. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Casey Schmidt. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Willie Adames. He represents the go-ahead run.
Willie Adames.
Little chopper rolls foul. And now it's even up. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Kevin Kelly getting ready to go. Puck getting loose as well. And Adames swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. Chapman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mike Yastrzemski, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, and that's a fair ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
2 outs, runner at first. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Now Bob Melvin going with a pinch hitter, Bryce Eldridge.
Oh, a great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
This one high in the air to left center. Gurriel handles the chance. Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. 1 for 3. Rogers back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now up next for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Rogers checks over to first, and he's back. Fought off foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And he takes one right on the black. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Inside, just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him swinging. 2 gone.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Carroll stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Rogers keeping an eye on him. Fouled off. He was late. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. That misses the zone. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Adames tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. 2 left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kevin Kelly.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And that one fouled off. That misses. And 1-1. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel up and loosening in the pen. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Next offering is outside. Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside low, and it's a full count. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2. And we're back.
Leading
and
off
now,
for the
Eugenio
Diamondbacks,
Suarez.
third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Line drive, fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Adrian Del Castillo now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first. Now one gone in the ninth. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Gurriel. And that one clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Randall Grichuk. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a foul out of play. And a count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Nice grab. Gathers and throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kevin Ginkel.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Second baseman, Wilmer Flores.
He was late there, strike 1.
No ball.
Action
1
in the
strike.
pen down there. Justin Martinez up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Willie Adames stands in. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And he chases that one below the zone. Del Castillo collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Rookie just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And here is Matt Chapman late on that fastball. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Back here in San Francisco, and now Jake McCarthy.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn to their
Giants.
closer, Camilo
Number
Doval.
75.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Called strike right there.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's in there, and that is strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First pitch misses. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is down low.
2-1.
And that's outside. Corbin Carroll, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Ball 4, and he walked in, and that keeps things going. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Oh, 1 now.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen.
And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Eldridge swings through it for strike one. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Winning run stands at second. And fouled off. The winning run on second base. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit.
14.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Throws to first in time, and we're headed to the 11th. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Josh Naylor. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Doval back to work. That one pulled foul. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. One down. Adrian Del Castillo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Doval, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-1. Suarez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a slider misses down and away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield.
Manager out of the dugout. And
Now pitching for
the new
Giants.
pitcher in the game, Spencer
Number
Bivens.
76.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now a chance for Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Oh, 1-1.
Gurriel gets a piece. him out. And there are 2 outs.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And now Jordan Lawler fouled off left side. First and second, 2 down. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
Back
Arizona.
here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, A.J. Puck.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
So the tying run at second.
1 ball, 1
in
strike.
the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
And Devers hits that one. Gurriel trying to get there. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with 1 away. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the inside corner. 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. Trying to deliver as the hero.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This could end it. That one way inside. Man on second, 2 down. That misses. Ball 2.
2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ripped on a line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The run comes in from second, and they tied it again. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Way upstairs, 1-0. swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is the inning. So 1 run. And we're back. We're in extras here. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one is absolutely belted. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now batting, shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Next to hit for Arizona, Geraldo Perdomo. Known for his late inning heroics. Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners breaking for the plate. And he pops up the squeeze. Squeezes it. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Yeah, that's fouled off. Smoked on the ground to second. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3.
Pitching for
Here's
Arizona.
a new pitcher from the runner in
Number
scoring position.
71.
No outs. And
Sean
now the
B.
shortstop,
Foley.
Willie Adames. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Wenzel Perez. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Here's Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
And he chases a high fastball there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 away. The winning run at second. That's the strikeout for Chappie.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Bailey in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Out towards left center. Gurriel sizes this one up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Score remains tied at 3. Inning number 13 set to go. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. First pitch, and he just misses. This one chopped up the middle. Perez fires to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
And that one fouled off.
That's the ball.
A dive. Nice stop. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mount.
Eugenio Suarez getting ready to hit. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. And the next pitch is way outside. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Man at second. Up the middle. Marte. Off balance throw. In time. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 14.
Chandler Simpson will hit next. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1-1.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
1
did.
ball. 2 strike.
Winning run at third. 1 down. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls. 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
High leverage.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here, the bottom of the 13th, 2 outs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. McCarthy trying to get there. And that will end the inning. Giants leave them loaded, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Adrian Del Castillo. Bivens back to work. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Well, they were trying to put the pressure on him right there and try to score from second base on that base hit. And I tell you what, really nice job by the defense. They got it in quick enough, cut him off at the plate. Nice job.
Substitution being made at first. D-backs bringing on a pinch runner. Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, here deep into extra innings. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. That one ripped, and it stays fair. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Now at the plate, Jordan Lawler. First pitch just misses. On the ground right side, Perez. Off balance feet, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
McCarthy at the plate now. That's ball one. Lawler off of first with 2 away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The other way, Chapman sends it across to first, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their... We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Martin. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
63.
Now it's going to be Wenzel Perez.
Martinez. This change defensively for the D-backs. Now catching.
High fly ball lifted 14. In the air right field. Carroll.
Gabriel Moreno.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0. Two balls.
Now
No
a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Two balls.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Very high with that one. And that's ball 1. Line drive, and this might be trouble. In to score is the runner from third, and again, we are tied. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Patrick Bailey now at the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Into the corner, but foul. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Look out! And it hit him.
First base.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Bryce Eldridge. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And we're deep into extras. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Joey Lucchesi.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Fouled off down the right side. Base hit, center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they have the lead deep into extra innings.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. Eric Miller is forced to the mound after the injury. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 68. Eric
Now up next for Arizona,
Miller.
Corbin Carroll. First pitch misses. In the air, left side. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. So up next, Josh Naylor.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. So they're all loaded up. Grounder might be two. He fires home for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now here is Eugenio Suarez. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Gabriel Moreno stands in here, takes ball one low. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. So one run in the inning on this base hit. It's
now pitching for Arizona.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Brandon Pfaadt.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
So the tying run at second, shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Man at second. That one 95 to finish him off.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Out to center. McCarthy under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo.
So they're down to their final out. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, with this sixth win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of your.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And our pitcher in this game, Keaton Wynn. Having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Berg, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
This to third. Fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, you know, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
2 outs, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Yeah, there's the strike. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. That's down and in.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Now it's the DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Up and in, 1-0.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Suarez makes the catch, and there's one down. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson.
Number 14.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Nelson, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And he lays down a bunt. Naylor. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And This is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Wilmer Flores, batting with one down, takes a strike.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Tried to check his swing there. Now it appealed to first. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Got him. Now 2 out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. For San Francisco, scoreless after 1. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now it's going to be Pavin Smith. Right through there for a strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Taps softly to the right side. Devers throws on to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6, right fielder, Adrian
2
Del
down,
Castillo.
base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Adrian Del Castillo. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Adames the throw to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here in San Francisco. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. Nelson back to work. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Ramos, a former All-Star, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Out towards right center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6, third baseman, Wenzel Perez.
Down to third baseman, Wenzel Perez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. In the air, right field. Del Castillo makes the grab, one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. To the right side. Nice stop. Throws from his knees.
Out.
And he gets him. Nicely done. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. Grounds one to short. Adames. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting eighth, left fielder, Randall
So
Grichuk.
digging in, Randall Grichuk. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. In there for strike one. Grichuk working through some struggles lately. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
1 down, base is empty. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Michael A. Taylor digs in now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers. 2 away. Here's Josh Naylor. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. Grichuk on third with 2 out. Just
that's
missed.
out.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. So now 2 on and 2 outs. Nicky Lopez up to the plate.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one's in there.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. A little bit low.
Ball
1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one at the knees for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Oracle Park, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. That's inside, and that is ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And delivers outside. Cut on and lifted in the air, Del Castillo. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting ninth, catcher, Patrick
Here's the
Bailey.
catcher, Patrick Bailey. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. So the batting order turns over. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. And there's a foul ball. Lined into right. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 14.
And up next for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
That one not close.
2 strikes.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Inside, just missed. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Wilmer Flores in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right side, Naylor. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte. And a strike in there.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
No, that's almost just not fair with that pitch. I mean, until the very last second, looked like it was going to be well in off the plate, but the arm side run brought it right back to catch the inside corner. Tell you what, frustrating as a hitter, you give up on the pitch. I honestly don't know what you're supposed to do with that as a hitter other than just tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Yastrzemski puts it away, and a couple of quick outs. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Pavin Smith. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. 0-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. Flores to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Still no score. Back here in San Francisco, bottom 4, and now it's Wilmer Flores. Foul ball there. Now 1-1.
Strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with a punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And here is Devers. Grounded out his first time.
Rafael Devers.
This one in the air center field. Taylor makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Elliot Ramos will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. They say you win.
0-1's the
2
count.
down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Giants go down quietly. Win back to work. Just off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Del Castillo, 25 years old. And though usually a catcher, today he's starting in right field.
Well, this is an interesting transition to go from behind the dish out into right field. And so I'll be curious to see how he does out there because it's a totally different perspective of the ball game.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the ground, right side. Flores sends it to first. One away here in the fifth. And here is Gabriel Moreno. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That's in there. Strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's 2 away. Randall Grichuk, the next to hit, doubled his first time up. And that's in there for strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
On his way over. And that'll do it. Halfway through this one. Still no. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Ripped on the ground a second. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder
Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a drive. And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Willie Adames stands in. Flied to right his first time. That just misses. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Suarez settles under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Top 6. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Strike on the inside corner. Taylor with some impressive production lately. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Ball 1 there.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Shortstop Mickey Lopez.
Nicky Lopez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Off the plate, and that's ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Fastball for a strike. Check swing, no appeal. Back to the mound, he's got it. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout. Back here at Oracle Park, and now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
That one missed. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. And a curve misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one to first. Naylor steps on the bag. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that is out of play. Not close with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. Simpson enters the day among the league leaders in batting average, but he'll need to get hot if he hopes to win the title. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And it's strike 2.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Next pitch is outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Shelby Miller up and throwing for manager Torey Lovullo. Kelly getting cranked up as well. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one's a little bit low. And now it's even 1-1.
That's a ball.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. That misses.
3 and 2.
And that's ball 3. Chopped out in front of the plate. In time to Devers, and 2 away to start the 7th. And next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. And it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the 0-1. And that's outside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
There's a line drive to left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Del Castillo coming home. He'll score.
Stringing them together. That's 3 hits in a row. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bob Melvin hands the baseball over. Tristan Beck will take over here.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time.
Now pitching for
We're
Arizona.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
18.
Shelby Miller.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That one felt good, and they got their first run. It's 2-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Got him! And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Nope. That's inside.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here comes the skip. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, A.J. Puck.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So now a pinch hitter, Casey Schmidt.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Naylor makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. That one fouled off. Beck, the tall righty, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Naylor stands in now and watches strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Lopez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one missing low. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Diamondbacks down quickly. Pitching change here, Kevin Kelly. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Paul Sewald preparing to come on if needed. Martinez also throwing. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Stays alive. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Bryce Eldridge. Looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Ripped to short. Lopez tosses to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down. Now into the
change
ball
for
game
the
on
Giants.
defense, Sam Huff. He
Now
takes over
catching.
behind the plate.
Number
Well,
23.
one-run game, and here is
Sam Huff.
Ketel Marte. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Just
0-1.
misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And the
Ball
slider
2.
just misses. This one chopped to first.
Got it.
Devers takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Flores out of first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Pavin Smith. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a slow roller. Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh
34.
arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Paul Sewald.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least
that's
1 an
inside.
inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Lee up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. One-run game, bottom 9. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there, and it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. And we are tied. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Simpson now at the plate. Bunt attempt popped up. He's got it. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
In the air, left field. Grichuk. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Now
That front
batting
shoulder
first
coming
baseman.
open instead of staying
Rafael
closed. If he does that,
Devers.
he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Devers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. 1-2 to count. Outside. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. But we're all tied up.
Now pitching for the
Back now,
Giants.
and we're in extras.
Number
Go ahead,
57.
run on base. Del Castillo
Joey
digs in now.
Lucchesi.
Inside, just missed.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Smith up to 3rd on the wild pitch.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those just... Good feed. That's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now the left fielder, Randall Grichuk. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. 2 down. Go ahead, run, and score in position. And ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 outs. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the...
And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Sewell back to work. Hit hard on the ground to short. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The winning run on second base.
Ball, that's out.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. Mike Yastrzemski in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. Late on that fastball. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Winning run stands at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2's the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Winning run at second with 1 away. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Gets under it and pops it up. And the infield fly is called. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead.
Number 2, Geraldo Perdomo.
Just missed. That's to third. Tosses across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jake McCarthy.
Number 31.
Fought off foul.
Jake McCarthy.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
Runner takes off, and that's fouled off. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Runner edges away at second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more.
Out to short, Adames. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs.
Pitching for
Lourdes
Arizona.
Gurriel Jr.
Number 37, Kevin Ginkel. This changed defensively for the D-backs. Now playing center field, number 12, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Making
Now
a move
running
at second base. Pinch running here. Tyler Fitzgerald. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit.
Fitzgerald.
Sam Hunt goes after that one for strike one.
Count.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And up next for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's already homered here in this one. And that is out of play.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Sean Reed Foley getting loose out there. Martinez warming up as well. On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time, and that's an out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 14,
Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. Strike one. And it's strike two. In the air, out towards left center, squeezes it, and that is the third out of the inning. So the Giants back here at Oracle Park, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Walker.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. And that one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. And the first offering is not close. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. This is Corbin Carroll. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Just missed. On the ground, and that's just foul. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one misses, and the count's full. Swing and a chopper. Devers takes it himself, and Arizona is set down 1. Bottom of the 12th inning now, and digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third and fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline. This one's over, and the Giants win it in 12.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through.
3-2 the final score. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jake McCarthy. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
McCarthy on at first. Nobody out. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runner edges away at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's outside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And that's downstairs. And it's 3-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
This is Corbin Carroll, an RBI machine this year. Right near the top of the league leaderboard as the season winds down.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series.
No.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he takes a strike. Bounce to the right side. Grabs it barehanded. Throw to the pitcher. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Jordan Montgomery. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
On the ground to third, Lawler. Slings it across. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage, and of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, at times they come out early just to run the bases so that these players won't forget in case they are able to break out and, get some hits and run around. But, yeah, in all seriousness, it's not a lot of fun when you're not getting on base, when you're not out there, at least able to trade off. And a runner on second base, you get a knock, you drive them in, or you hit a double and you trade places with them. All that kind of stuff just keeps you excited about the game, and they just haven't been able to experience it very much.
That one down the line. Fair ball.
Batting fourth.
Runner at first and 2 away. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Leading the NL in home runs to start the day. He's been a beast. And Devers hits that one. Carroll makes the catch. And that ends the inning. One left for San Francisco. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second at the plate. Pavin Smith. Webb back to work. There's the strike. Smith measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Puts it away for the out. Now here is Gabriel Moreno. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit, so he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
And he chases that one. 2 away down. Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they can't do anything. Bottom of the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos. And a foul ball. And the next pitch is way outside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there's 1 down. And up next for San Francisco, Brett Wisely.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. No score here in the second. And he swings over the top there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Up with it, fires to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Now it's Matt Chapman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a There's the strike. This to third. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jake McCarthy. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
One out, bases empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left, under it. Corrals it. 2 down. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch misses. There's the strike of the knees.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. And that is that. Nothing doing for Arizona. Still no score. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And here's the catcher, Sam Huff.
Well, these Giants first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Toss to Naylor. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Line drive, base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. First time up, he grounded to third. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
And another ball. Fitzgerald over at second, one down. In the air to left center. Gurriel hauls it in for the out. 2 away.
Now batting.
And up next for the
14.
Giants, Chandler Simpson. He's 0 for 1. Trying to bunt his way on. Lopez fires to first on the run. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Schmidt will hit next. Runner on the move. Pitch in the dirt.
No balls. 1 strike.
And they tag him out. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. A changeup missing. Ball 1.
You know, these D-backs, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
In time to Devers, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Carroll at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one.
1-0.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
And a 1-1. That's a little bit low. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him. Bottom of the 4th, and digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Swings through that one above the zone.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Moreno gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting, first baseman.
Devers now. He's 0 for 1.
Devers.
Fly ball down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. So now here's the DH. Elliot Ramos. Flied to right his first time. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. 2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Webb back to work. Ball 1 there.
Well, these Diamondbacks just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fitzgerald makes the play. 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jordan Lawler stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Struck out swinging his first time. And a swing and a miss there.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Out there to center. Fitzgerald makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brett Wisely. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Carroll settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Got him. Out. Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Into center and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And now the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing. So the batting order turns over. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. To the right side, Lopez tosses to first, and that will end the inning. He continues to roll. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. That one misses, and that is ball one.
No strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Out to short, Wisely. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident. They can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a foul ball. And missed, struck him out, and that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit, 1 for 2.
Geraldo Perdomo.
First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Up the middle, Schmidt. Jump throw. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. There's a strike.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Bunting for a hit. Lopez. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Casey Schmidt now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. He's trying for third. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
With the go-ahead run at third here in the bottom of the sixth. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a fair ball. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No balls. One strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Devers headed home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielder.
Pitching for Arizona.
Brett Wisely digs in now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Sean Reed Foley.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Willie Adames. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and one gone. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way. Ramos, the runner at second with one away. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And here is Matt Chapman. Swings through that one for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. A.J. Puck, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Sewald, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll moving under it and makes the grab. And the inning is over. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Josh Naylor.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. Schmidt throws to first. Out. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Corbin Carroll. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. And that just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That's outside. And the count even 1-1.
1 strike.
The Giants leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. That one the other way, and foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw. Got him. Nice play.
Making him look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Shelby Miller.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
No swing. Next offering is fouled back.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
That's to third. Boots it. So a man at first. Here's the center fielder, Tyler Fitzgerald. He's 2 for 2.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. And now Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. Hupp, the base runner at first with 1 out. Squirts away a little bit. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Now batting,
now the number
14.
2 hitter, Chandler Simpson. And there's the strike.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
You know, Borg, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. 1 for 3. Time called now. Pinch hitter coming on, Wilmer Flores. Looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already
No ball.
chasing that
2
nasty
strikes.
slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
This one in the air. Lopez nabs it, and that is that. So they welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Webb back to work. Up the middle, Flores. Not in time. He's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. Moreno hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. The tying run at the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, that's 1. And 2. In time to first for the double play. Digging in, Jordan Lawler. That's in there. 0-1. This one in the air. Chapman settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And that is that. Totally dominant.
Pitching for Arizona.
Back now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we
34.
roll into the bottom of the 8th. Paul Sewald.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Devers now at the plate as he swings through
No
strike
ball.
1.
1 strike.
In the
1-1.
dirt, 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now here is Elliot Ramos. This one in the air right field. And that drops foul. Seawald, a 6'3" righty, 220 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Way
1-1.
outside, and 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Just missed.
1-0.
Now this is in the air down the line. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And now Jake McCarthy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Steps on first for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Perdomo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tap to first. Devers steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive